I have this little like plastic tube thing that I've been kind of playing with. I don't know what the heck it is with me too. I always gotta put stuff in my mouth. And it's like biting random stuff. I always bit my pencils. Not erasers though, but like if it was small enough to easily put in my mouth, I would chew it. I do not know why. My pens. I had a red pen that I loved a lot. Was I had a red pen that I loved a lot because I always choose the butt of it. I actually still do have it, but I haven't really chewed it in a while. Oh, let me get. I think I have everything. Yep. Let's do this. Hey, what's good? It's your boy Night back at it again. I didn't boo. Ignore what just happened there. I was messing with toggles last night. I readjusted some of my placement ones right there, as you saw, because I'm not using my mouse to move arm. Yeah, I was also updating the games I was gonna play today because I think I put it on the schedule dailies, and I didn't really specify what games I actually was gonna do dailies of. It's Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, which I don't think I played HSR on stream before, but I have played it off stream way before off stream before I even started streaming. um, I have played Triple Z's though, and unintentionally I have been saving unintentionally I have been saving up what's it called the power stuff. So I think I have over like 900 battery power, whatever the heck it's called. You know what? I'm already in here because I forgot if I updated it on here or not. Um, alright, in Zenless Zone Zero. I was gonna start with Honkai, but I wanted to check if I updated this game yet. So might as well kick it off. Do we? Yeah, because I feel like I'm gonna get a good portion out of Genshin, baby. Because yeah, that's right. We're doing Genshin, which I have not played in a while, but I have been convinced a little bit to play it. And since it's free, why not? And I have a lot of like quests, I'd assume, on there. Freak out. Also in Triple Z 2 as well, because I have been playing it, but I haven't played it as much as I've played Honkai Star Rail. That one is one I have really played a lot, which is why I don't really stream it, because I've basically done so much already, and I'd only be doing dailies on it. Um, but any hooser, there we go. Let's start off the dailies right quick here in Triple Z. The first one is drinking coffee. It's so intense, I know, right? Yeah, usually I just get the oh wait, I'm in the wrong category actually. Hello? Do I not have enough? Wait, what? Your battery is already fully charged. Can't be coffee now. What?
No machine ground beans here. Well,
what? I guess there's a max amount you can have. Well, it would appear I cannot have coffee. Let me change the thing. It would appear I cannot have coffee. Oh shoot. How do I interact with this again? R1. Pressing or not? What the heck is R1? That's R1. I hate how PlayStation numbers the controllers. Oh, yo! Yo! Alright, well, can't drink coffee, but I got some polychrome, so that's always good. Sus stranger. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's right. R1 is right bumper. See, I understand bumper. You know. I keep thinking R1 would be the trigger, but it's a bumper. Winsters at Howl. Hello. Howl. Howl. It's claws, tongue, and tail. I could watch it all day long. Teehee. Looks like she's just one of the Howl fans. Sure, it's weird, but wait, is Howl a Thyron, or is Howl just? What is up with Howl? Is Howl just chilling? Contact Lycan with Wise. What do you want, Mr. Hello? Oh my gosh. Rainbow's promoted something at the entrance of the arcade. Sure, I guess. Greetings, dear citizen. Wait, what the heck? Dear citizens of 6th Street, come to the HIA Club. Okay, the music's pretty musically in this game. Come to the HIA Club to try our latest VR program, the Investigator Training Course. Dive into the Hollow with free trials and generous cash rewards. Oh, did I hear that right? They're giving free courses and even cash rewards. Yeah, you caught that right. I prefer that as an official HIA promoter on the 6th Street. Since our Investigator Training Course is still in development, we're inviting citizens to try for free and give us feedback for improvement. We're hoping to give citizens a real taste of the life of Hollow Investigator inside of the Hollows, and we've even simulated the rare rewards you can find in there. The HIA has specially prepared a reward for this. Judging by the expression, I can tell you're intrigued by contributing with I contribute my ideas to the Investigator Training Course, so please feel free to give it a shot, especially if you're a gaming enthusiast. Shouting out loud about games in front of an arcade. Asha. Oh, it's Asha who let me promote our courses in front of her arcade. Locals weren't interested, so she said gamers cruising in and out of her arcade might be interested. So here I am. Yeah, let me think it over. I ain't doing too much in the triple Z's. Should I turn on the music in the game? I don't even... It sounds kind of... Oh my gosh. I think it's because of Helldivers too, that I'm used to pressing X to interact instantly. Orm. Oh, I need to open the shop. No, I don't want to know about Lucky Boo. Oh my gosh! Let's put Bang Boo up today. And then I didn't realize these videos had levels to them, which I'm guessing probably get more. My tactics was always just going like that through all of them. What do I need? Comedy? I have no level 3 comedy. That one's a comedy. Okay, cool. I might as well just pay all. Interview. And then trendy. I only have a level 2 and a level 3. Yeah. I was kind of wondering what the heck's the difference with the with getting so many when it didn't really look like there's too much new genres being added, but I guess it's the levels. Level 2 is this one. Yeah. Man, I can't get any coffee. I have too much power. I actually didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Wow, that was loud. I'd probably turn down the first routine. Oh, but yeah, you seen it there first, Miguelian. Enjoy your first today. And I also set up a bunk redeem. I'm trying to get more set up more cheaper redeems because I know I have a lot of my stuff on the higher end. Matt, I tried summoning for this person, but I freaking lost it to where is she? This one. The only S's I have are Lyacon, or I don't really know how to say her name. Now Nakamata.
Is it work time?
I shall follow you.
I guess I should just start leveling up more.
Good day.
If you need help, call me.
Piper's funny. I like how she just fucking spins. A Beyblade.
Standing by.
I don't know who. Oh, Billy. Yeah, duh.
Double the accuracy.
Oh my gosh, I have so much. Hold
It's time to
on,
shine.
I have 960. Oh yeah, she's the only one
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
gotten so far to the highest. Osaka. Okaka. Heck? Oh, Glenn. Yeah. Just opening up random stuff. There we go. Getting rid of all of those. I don't know what the heck is gonna show in the other one. And 60 battery charge? Shoot, I can do that. How do I get over there again? I completely forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a fast travel thing. How did I never realize this? Is it Lumina Station? HIA. Yeah, I'm remembering. You can talk to this one? Stoolish. Was eaten. Ooh. Doing wells. Yeah. Did I ask? I'm sorry if I didn't ask. How you doing, Megallion? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, and your meal is extra delicious today. I don't know, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. I don't know. Actually, I kind of running low on this stuff. Or what is it? Is it no? That's W engine. Here it is. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. To figure out how I do the blue etchings on the armor. Oh. Ding, ding. Like what's it called? Like was it hammer and chisel? There you go. I guess they're kind of painting like. I'm not really sure how to describe them actually. Yeah. I think I've said it before. I'm not sure if you heard it though, but originally my idea for them was to be like how armor has those how some armors have like engravings, you know? That's what I was trying to emulate, but I couldn't really figure out how to do that kind of detail too well. But now, yeah, now it's turned more into paintings. Actually, for another thing I'm planting, Nite underscore EMVT, what's up? Hi Zen, how you doing? Boomish. I'm beating bad guys up. So yeah, that's pretty epic. Oh my gosh.
Understood.
How do I run again? Doing pog. It's pog as trickle frack as they say. How about you? I'm pretty good, I think. Oh my gosh. Doing simple game. Oh yeah, look, I got a freaking bonk redeem, you know. Yeah. It's pretty cheap, I think. If you want to try it out. Blink blink, since I can't wink wink.
Understood.
Pick streamer things, exactly. Exactly, we're moving up in the streamer world. So now I can finally be like all the other streamers.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a white translucent missile slowly creeps into frame. As it
What the dude farting on the door? Yeah. Oh! What the heck was that?
Face the consequences.
Yeah, but yeah, it's one of the dude farting on the door. Oh no! Wait, you bonked my thing off! The little middle thing on my head. Your little ball there, Nite. Yeah. Yeah, now whenever you bonk me, I go bald. And then if you bonk me again, I'll unbald. Because that's how it works. You're cursed with it for a minute. 2 redeems in 1. Yeah! Hey, should I make the bald thing its own redeem too, do you think? Boom. See, in there you just repaired me. Shit, I should name it like bonk slash repair. Imagine I actually just start losing pieces of armor. With a random bonk. Yo. What the heck is Billy attack? Arm. Freak out? Is there really only 5 things here? Or 5 like type stuff? Equip bald more redeem? Just a bald knight. Well, if I try to go any more bald, I won't have a head. The only part I can really take off without going completely headless is just that middle part. At least on this model.
From behind? Round them up. Understood. You walked right into this one.
Icon's so cool, I love his legs. Roblox headless knight. Have you seen that there's like a... I didn't even know there's a freaking scam with that too. People naming themselves... Oh yeah, making their names look close to Roblox. And they're pricing it at like 31,000 Robux. When the actual like official one is only like 50. You paid 31,000 Robux? What? Is that a lot in Robux? I don't even know. I've never bought Robux. Screams into declining credit card. I don't know. No matter how cool it looks, a price like that, it's $1,000. What? Or at least it was when you played. What the heck? I would never. Over the years, I guess that's one way of having a lot. I've been making big buckaroos. You have like your own. You actually make Robux in those tycoons. Like you somehow found those tycoons that actually give you Robux somehow. Shoot. Man, I love those tycoons. I don't know why. Those are always my favorite ones to play. I just love building up the stuff. Those and the park car ones slightly, but not as much. Hello, do I want to say hello to Mr. Hello? How would you? Oh wait, what? I was not paying attention to the conversation. Oh. Wait, this is Abby. I like Marvel Superhero Tycoon. I don't think I played that one. I think I've done like Gem Tycoon. Which other one? Like a build your own space stations tycoon, I think. Is that one like a recent one? Or why? Oh, I need to go all the way back. Uncultured. I don't know. I'll ask Plum if she knows from 2019. Oh yeah, I haven't played it in a while. Like maybe 2016 was like the last time I played it. So do with that what you will, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played it. Fudge the Godfinger. And for some reason, I always played on mobile too. I always play on mobile too, so a lot of the features and stuff wouldn't work. Starlight Night, it's time to shine. Let me do my association or HIA stuff. That's the wrong button. It's always the wrong button. I think Hoyoverse just formats their stuff weird. Freak out. Oh, where is?
I shall follow you.
I play on PC now, but I used to play on cheap Fire tablet. It sounded like an F16 engine when I open YouTube.
Come on.
Where is? Oh, there it is.
Two guns, so double the accuracy.
Those were the gaming laptops of back in the day. You couldn't even get a gaming laptop.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Dude, how long did gaming laptops? When did gaming laptops even come into existence? Oh, any more? God! Do it! Or PlayStations, from what I've heard from memes. They became popular in 2018. Really? Oh, dang. I feel like I haven't really heard of them until recently. Freak out? maybe like in the past 2 years or so, which it probably doesn't sound so recent, but I mean it kind of is recent, right? Recent in terms of years. You have streamers, man? What the heck? Come from a long line of streamers. I got them around 2018. Oh, really? Oh.
A deep clean.
Cross the line and you get shot.
Imagine trying to stream on the freaking what's it called? Fire tablet? It'll probably explode. Gosh.
Understood.
Watch out.
I'm really the only one that's strum. But I do have someone I know that does YouTube videos
Stay calm now.
with friends and stuff.
You wanna play
Or
with me?
yeah. Oh my gosh. 1 FPS and 10,000 ping.
Face the consequences.
Oh.
Blow away your trouble.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Don't look straight into them. Say don't look at it. Busy day here to watch. Busy day, but here to watch my lunch break. Oh! Thanks for stopping by. I'm like, how the heck do people even like want to watch during their was it work day? But then I'm like, oh, I'd probably want to watch some people too. Yeah. Hi, Bacon. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Arm doing my as they call them, dailies. Where's your D? I do not. Stressed. Ooh. Be like unstressed or something. such a I don't even know. go sing your favorite TV show intro song. Never done dailies and triple Z. Yeah, I'm doing them kind of right now. I have actually I've been putting off doing these like training things where you can get resources for your oh wait, no, yours where you can get resources for your agents, and I had like 960 power. Both Ellen and Caesar. Wow. The only peeps I have are Lyacon, Shingy, I feel like I'm butchering that, and shit ass Nekobata. I was summoning for Caesar, but then I got her instead. I don't like her anymore now.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Do I? Oh, there we go. And I've been saving big for no one specifically actually, but I know I'd been saving good. I like how Caesar has the was it the counters? I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. I want to try and get her. But of course you won't need all these. Just one, right? Shoot, now if they put a cowboy in here in this game, ooh, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if they're gonna add any kind of, or yeah, if there are gonna be any kind of like mech-ish characters like Sam. Well, Sam and Firefly, but I like Sam more. I just like how Sam looks. But I know they're both the same character. Freak out? How do I get back to the T area? Claim all. Bloop. Shut up. Where's the fast travel thing? There it is. Okay, and then go to, is it 6th Street? No. 6th Street? HDD. Oh yeah. Noodle coffee. Oh yeah. I'm finally figuring out how to use this whole how to play this game.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Oh, lazy. Yippee! Oh, I just got 80 more power.
Back here for a cup of coffee.
They buff that too, actually. It used to be 60 like the rest of them, but that one just gives 80 power now. I guess. I didn't mean to go here. Try calling out Chingy's name? I feel like I've heard it, but I'm not confident. I've heard it a few times in the game, but I'm not confident in saying it. Name a few times, but there's no answer. Following instructions, you tap her gently on the shoulder. Person of noble character acts with purpose. Backup power activated. Ordering battery low. But oh, it's the manager. I'm saved. Please charge me, otherwise bad things will happen. Oh yeah, cause she's. Oh yeah, huh? She's an android. I run out of power. Beep. Disabling non-essential. I'm not human. I mean, I've before, but this is not the time. My system may show 1% power remaining, but it's not accurate. Have they said it? Yeah, kind of have. Ultra low power state power mode, whereby power for language modules and other factions are relocated for server. After all, nobody knows where my power maybe try. Perhaps freaking dying. She's gonna be used. Please look at me while I have this. Talk less and save your power. Okay. Quick pub sec. Okay, I kind of wasn't reading all that. Oh, we can actually use the metro station here. So are we just like suitcasing her right now? What? How the heck are we carrying her? Like as stiff as a floorboard, just holding her.
Battery power.
Oh, there are no seats left.
If I stand up again, I'll lose 8 seconds of my battery power. What should I do?
Hey, did you not see that elderly man next to you? Aren't you gonna give up your seat? Yeah, I'm talking to you, green pigtails.
Well, it might not be obvious. She's actually about to collapse.
Whoa, people will say anything just for a seat. What's the point of making up a lame excuse like that? Your friend with the pigtails looks perfectly fine.
That's not true. Please, hear me out.
That's enough. It's alright. I should have offered my seat too.
Oh, she freaking did. I've been skipping the story and this too far for the most part. I can't care about gacha stories anymore. Yeah, I kinda like skip rush around. I have a small idea what the heck's happening. Sometimes I will listen, but for the most part, I'm like, I just kind of want to play the game.
Jingy! What's happening? She's not breathing. Did I just...
I understand you. The only game I've really paid attention to has been Honkai Star Rail.
Calm down. She's just malfunctioning.
How am I supposed to calm down? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just kill her.
What do I do now?
Actually, I'm super hyped and going to be deeply invested in Girls Frontline 2 when that releases. The only gacha games I've played have been, was it Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, which was adapted from show kinda, and then the Hoyoverse, these Hoyoverse ones, HSRs, Endless Zone, and now Genshin in a bit. So not too much that I played, I guess. Fucking love Vescanor. I am the one who stands at the pinnacle of all races. Oh.
You're finally back. Wait, manager, your hands. I didn't know you two were a thing. Wait, let me explain. She suddenly ran out of battery, and I was just bringing her back. Oh, I see. That explains why I couldn't reach
I've
her
heard some of
earlier.
like music from other gacha games, though, and oh my gosh, why the heck does it go so hard?
In her office.
You're freaking dead. Why isn't she moving?
Jingy? Hello? She's not responding. She's never completely run out of power before. I'm not sure how long it will take her to reboot. What on earth did you do to her, manager? How did this happen? Hold on a sec. Don't put it like that. Her battery was about to die when I saw her on the street. I've gone over her manual thoroughly, and she shouldn't have any issues restarting after losing power.
A good kick. Fix a frozen TV. You hold down the power and plug in the power. Freaking. Was it, you know, a good kick can fix a frozen TV?
Oh, I got this. When your TV doesn't work, a good kick usually fixes it. Should we give it a try? Give her a kick? Hold on. Why am I even considering this? She's way more complex than a TV or a bamboo. Even with all your repair know-how, it's too risky. What if you break something? You're making this sound weirder. Just stop. I just heard a pff. Zhiyuan, did you hear that? Jingyi, we heard you. Stop pretending. Are you okay?
I probably wouldn't be alright if I kept pretending. Don't worry, I'm fine. Thank you, manager and captain.
You got me. I was worried for nothing.
I was just being playful. It's kind of fun to pretend to be sick and see who actually cares, don't you think?
So she not
Please forgive me
powering
if I've made you worry.
down on the thing?
You're acting like a kid at this age.
What the heck? How do I run in this game again? Oh, there we go. Arm. 43 minutes and just been mostly dailies. I guess I'll continue doing getting some stuff. There's HIA. Bloop. Actually, what the heck do you have again? Expert challenge. I like stock up on some of this stuff. That shadow monster doppelganger Jane. What? Should I do these? It's fire. Ice and ether. Ice and ether. I don't have any fire characters actually. Oh wait, no, I do. Never mind. I meant like built. But I guess I gotta have one. She's support. I don't want to take as long. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, it is skill. Oh wait, I don't think I've upgraded Lycon. His skills. Unless I have. Oh. Do I add the thing again? There.
I shall follow your orders.
It's done. Bloop. Oh, I can upgrade him. Never mind. Give me all this ice
At your
stuff.
disposal.
Is it worked?
I sh-
A new case.
Oh, she's physical.
A new.
I'm at your disposal.
Sokaku.
I sh-
Is it worked? A new.
I'm at.
Do I-
I shall follow
There,
your,
convert.
your wish is my command.
I think I'm on the ice stuff. Time to find out. Just like the icing on the cake. I don't know. I felt like there was a good pun there. It didn't really come out too well. Oh, wow! But the parry, I guess it's kind of like a parry mechanic type of thing. It's very stylish.
Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play?
Yeah, it's kind of making me want to play Space Marine. Actually, was playing a bit of Space Marine 2 as well last night. I'd seen that leaks of new armors getting added, or at least new helmets. Ooh, oh, ow! I can't wait for those because I've been kind of wanting to look like the Astartes Retributors from that one Fanimation. I can't really look like it with the current helmet that they have.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Your engines not get past.
Wait, are Lakon's legs prosthetic or are they armor? Oh, that's how I do. Keep forgetting how to dodge it. There any more helmets? Yeah. The I don't know what the heck the specific marks are, but it's that one where it has like the venting thing. Is there armor? Oh, maybe. Was it the venting thing and how the orcs call the other one like birdies? Oh, you jokey. The arm. Ooh. Mark 6 and 7. Oh. Yeah. How many helmets are there? Kind of hope Bulwark gets some more helmets too. Specifically for those older ones, I think it is 6 being beaky and 7 being screaming. Well, yeah. Don't the orcs call the screaming one like similar to another orc like taking a dookie? I feel like I've heard that. Oh shoot. Nah, it wouldn't hurt. I guess Sukaka could level up too. Oh yeah. There are 9 out of 10 marks? Or 9 to 10? Oh my gosh. I was never produced. They went
Calm now.
Oh. Wait. I went oh, but I didn't understand it.
Say no more.
There are 9, 10 marks.
Awaiting orders.
Oh wait, so it's only like Mark 8 and then Mark 10? Is Corin's hair glowing?
Alrighty. I can also summon a Sarah!
Oh, what? That was a toy. The freaking ping! Oh, there will be new helmets that look great on Bulwark as well. The Dark Angel's helmet. Ooh. The Crusader helmet with wings on the side. Crusader helmet? Wait, like Crusader in Warhammer or like in real life? Are there? Can you search that? Is that a thing you can search up? Real life Crusader helmet? I guess yeah, huh?
This.
Try to make the cuts clean!
In position.
IRL. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna search that up in a bit.
Blow away your troubles!
Yippee! Search up IRL Crusader helmet. Yo, when are they gonna add the Grey Knights to thing? I still don't know too much about them. I just like I think I've seen so far something how they look. How their helmets are at least too. Could you imagine they add like in PvP like a protect the dreadnought type of thing? Protect the dreadnought type of thing and like a random player was picked to be the dreadnought on either side.
I shall follow your orders.
Dang, costs a lot. Like a new expensive.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh wait, actually now I think about it, I haven't leveled up a lot of my agent's abilities. It's promotion. Skill, there we go. Icing on the cake. Is there? Oh, there's the ones I can fight in this one. Freak out? Do they have a weakness? Shoot. Well, good luck leaving the Triple Z cast. I gotta go back to work for good entertainment for lunch. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I could be that entertainment for lunch. Leveling, not leaving. Leaving the Z. Oh, I read it, but it didn't register. Yeah. But thanks for letting me be your entertainment too. Have a better day at work. Let's see. What type do I want to look at? I forgot. Let's just beat them in. I have Jingy and Seth. Seth is such a funny name for some reason. No reason.
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
No! Ooh. I don't know, because all these other characters have like I don't even know. how to describe it. When I saw Seth, it's too real of a name. Like Belle isn't.
Stay calm now.
But Belle sounds cute. Seth is just like Seth. Or at least in this type of game.
It'll be painless soon. Just a moment. Are you sure I should go?
Oh, where's Sukaku? Where's Sukaku? There's you.
I can also become an Asura!
Where's So glad you can cancel those quick time switches. Ooh. Come on. Let's see, can I finish this one faster? Can I finish this one faster?
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Let me cut on my pizza. Ooh, come on. Come on, you're just a slice of pizza! Get cut! Oh! Like a slice of pizza. I meant. Yo! Well, Lacon freaking ate the 2 practices I did of of the agent skills, so I think I'm gonna have to do a lot more if I want to upgrade Sukaku and Lacon. Cool. Imagine they gave costumes in here and they just made her chainsaw, or I guess not chainsaw, but they made it like a pizza. I don't know, I might be a little hungry. I think I ate moldy bread too today. Although it was probably at the beginning of the moldiness, so hopefully I'm fine. I only felt a little bit throwing up after I came to my room to start preparing for stream.
Leave the rest to me.
Come at me, bro. Yeah.
Here we go!
Ah, no, I hit the wrong one.
Sorry! I'm here!
Stand still.
I guess you can't really. I was gonna say Genshin and Triple Z's here kind of similar fighting, but not really because you can't really change your characters like this, can you? Ooh. Oh, dang, what the heck is happening? I kept switching them rapidly. I was confusing myself. Yo, 157. All enemy card drops plus 100%. Ooh. Let's go to see the stars and moon. I think I'm now at the default amount of power. Oh wait, no, I think is it 260 or 200? No, wait, 240. Yeah, it's usually 240 because you can get like a 60 cup, maybe 300. And so I have now reached the default amount of power. Meow, meow. There's not a fifth mate in the group yet, huh? I wonder if they're gonna add a fifth one. There's only what, Ellen, Corin. Is the other one a ghost? I'm not too familiar with the one that has the two bamboos that float around with it.
Blow away your trouble.
Is she a Thyran? Like, how the heck is she floating? Is it because of her powers? And Lyacon, which of course I know Lyacon because I have a. I also just got to the story part 2 that has all of the Victoria housekeeping. So I'm not too familiar yet. God,
Stay calm now.
Helicopter! Helicopter! Oh, damn Falco! Oh! Shoot. Bros are raging.
Time to hunt.
Sokaku is here. Stay away.
I love that after attack thing with the whole after the whole blizzard, you're able to throw a Sukaku. Ooh, 143! Got even lower. I guess not even lower, but got lower than the last 2 times. Last 2, 3? Few times? One more time. One more time, get a few more ice stuff. And hopefully, probably not be able to level them up. At least maybe Sukaku not all the way. Honestly, I feel like Sukaku's my damage dealer here.
Stand still.
I'm not sure if it's just because I don't have a lot of S's that I'm using right now, or I just really like this one attack that Sukaku does after the whole blizzard thing, but I feel like the A's and S's are pretty matched up well.
Don't look straight at the moon.
They don't feel as power creepy.
Time to eat.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh,
Say no more.
straight in the ass crack.
Take this.
Oh, ow, ow.
A deep clean.
I'm here. Look at me. I can also become an Asura.
What the heck is an Athura?
Say no more. Clear out.
Oh, dang! The fastest I've seen her slam it down.
Don't look straight at the moon.
The moon. It's because he's a werewolf. Woo! Just a little off the shins.
Leave the rest to me.
When you tell your barber not to, what's it? When you tell your barber only a little off the top. Tell your barber you just need a little off the top, and you see Corin come in. Freak out. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, actually. I really like the adjustable. Sorry, I'm writing down the thing again. I really like the adjustable build your enemies. And you actually get rewards from it. Orm Internaut. What the heck do you want? There's something there. What? Shepherd, like a shepherd pie. Ooh, shepherd pie sounds good. I didn't know corn cake was a real. I feel like I might have heard of corn cake, but because I looked it up and I was like, why does this kind of look familiar? It kind of looked more like stuffing than anything, but then I was reading like what it might be similar to, and it's like cornbread. I was like, oh, incomplete cling. Oh, it's better at the top. What's that? Like a fish in water. What's this? Dynamic wallpaper can be used to change in the main menu. Again. Friend stuff. Hot pot? I feel like oh yeah, I guess you can just keep redoing these then. Box Galaxy. Hot pot. That's evening too. I don't know. That's even good enough. Who else? Anton? Yeah, sure. Well, I just want to do the days. I don't want to get too okay, I guess I'm doing this. I'm not playing so before I start accidentally doing all these, I want to switch to HSR, but your bro. Sure, add them all to evening and then ditch them all. Internet. Oh, my evening plans. Kind of funny how you can actually plan stuff in game, literally in game. Yeah, I planned it in game. It was. Oh. Should I just do a 10 pull on the regular one? I'm only missing one. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, or sure, why not? Let's see what I get. What is that? And then I'll sprinkle in a little bit of a 2. Yep. 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 B. All right. So I think I'll switch over to Wub. This isn't switching over thing yet, or I guess I am switching in the middle of switching over. Hold on. Boo 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 boo. How do I get the heck out of this game again? It's not just straight up quitting it. How do I get out of this game again? I'll check out this thing. Can I just quit it? I hope it doesn't like break anything. Let me go back 2, because I always like to put my characters in a certain spot. 2. There's a video start. Oh, here it is. Nope, here I am. So what, can I just quit this thing? Oh, I really hope I can just quit this. Because, I mean, you technically can in mobile. Let's go to Star Rail. I wanted to do that one first because it would have been quicker, I feel like. Or maybe not. Is what? Well, it's just going to take me like 2 hours to do somehow. I'm actually not really sure what the heck to grind for yet on the here, since I have I use most of my summons to get Fei Zhao and Robin, which I did not have Robin before. No, I did not. Boom! Back at it again. Well, I guess not again. I don't think I've actually even played HSR on stream. Huh? Oh, is it just telling me because I haven't done it? I've actually even been on here even in just regular. Oh my gosh, that's not what I'm picking. Log into the game. My dispatch assignments. Do it again. Consume. Powder. Chowder. Chowder. Imagine a bit of chowder in this game. Funniest thing that ever happened. Let's see. Arm. Freak out. As you can see, I've done a few of the things already. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Quick clear. Blech. Blech. I hate how I have to set up this team. Friends. Like one of your friend. Oh! Yo, I have a I have a link shot coming to me. Bro, I was trying to see how link shot is. I feel like I'm really butchering that too. I'm sorry. I was trying to see how she is, and one of the first thing, because you know how you can support, if you use a support system to try out if people have it, right? Keep telling me to go here. If people have them, right? One of the first things, or yeah, one of the first people I see with them, they have Lingsha as Eidolon 2. So I was like, oh, okay, so she must have been high. I haven't really been keeping up with like the character preview stuff, you know, like the live streams and all that. I was like, okay, so she must be kind of good if people are freaking E2ing her. No, or maybe she's pretty decent from what I've tried of E0, because I did find one, because after I saw that one, I was like, okay, let me try her in the Echo of War against. Oops, yeah, let me try her. Oops, I said press it. Go down all the way and press it. Let me try her in the recent Echo of War, because that one kind of beats your butt cheeks if you're not very defensed. Oops, I did not mean to do that. She's pretty decent in there. Of course, I have some people in here that have I found they have E6 Aventurine, which I'm like, what the heck? I think that's the only E6 that I found too of someone else's. I don't really have anybody that's high in Eidolons. I think Jeopard actually? Japard? Why did they say his name like that? Well, of course, obviously not counting Trailblazer because you can get those for free. I have Firefly at E1. These are all purple. What do I have? Is Firefly actually my highest? Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah. Jeopard at E2. He's a good tank. Oh, I forgot I have Clara at E1. Trailblazer E6. And yeah. Jeopard is my highest Eidolon. Idolized? Eidolon. And oh dang, I actually have some gems. But yeah, I spent most of them on the other two. Wait, is this one a 3-for? Oh, it's only. What are her things? Shut the fridge door? Fine. Sure, why not? I'll spend the one ticket. Imagine. I don't think I got her. Yeah, no. Only have 7, I think. Consume. Like weakness break. Shoo, I can do that. See, I don't know what the heck to try and plan for that. I guess I could just like level up some of my characters. Let's see, who the heck else would I want to try and make a team with? I have, what's the current team I'm even using? Oh, I need to put a healer in here. It's because usually when I use this team too, it's been in with the support, so I've always used someone else's. Luocha? Yeah, because Ling Sha. I have not heard her name enough to even say it. Because she also has an emergency heal too, like Luocha. But hers takes a little longer to refresh, I think. Unless they both are the same. Oh, I don't even have all this stuff up. Skill, talent, deploys its own. What's a talent? Talent, no. Skill effects. Join. Bro literally has a follow-up heal. Where is it at? Room zone buff. Oh, they're all brief descriptions. No wonder. Need that. When an enemy in the zone is attacked by ally attacking it, the support zone lasts for buff. Enemy deals damage. Skill immediately restores the target HP. When ally. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. And hiding it in the brief description. Anyway, when any ally's HP percent drops to 50% or lower, an effect equivalent to Luocha's skill will immediately be triggered and applied to this ally for 1 time. After 2 turns. Oh. Oh, there's the same amount of time. Huh. So I guess one is getting heals from your team, and then the other is getting heals from the actual healer.
I came up the ambrosial arbor.
Because how could I check out her Eidolons? There we go. I don't think it's an Eidolon thing. Because I even had someone at E0 use it. When using basic attack, regen attack. When Fu Yuan is on the field and any ally character takes damage or consumes HP, the character in your team has current HP percentage lowered or equal to 60%. So hers is activates earlier than Luocha's. Launch the talent's follow-up attack. Does not consume Fuyuan's action count. Huh. So she kind of has a follow-up heal like Luocha. Oh my gosh. Every time I try to navigate this one. Freak out? Anyway, who the heck else would I want to try and build up? I have a few people. Shampoo? I like Shampoo. He's my favorite character. I remember a lot of people don't like Shampoo, but I like him. He's pretty funny. What the heck is he counting? That's Hanya. Let's try Hanya. Up sand. What I need.
Devotion to public tasks is a must. This fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Stroll garden. Go for here. Oh yeah. How much do the purples usually need? I don't want to call it purples because I don't really remember what the heck the designation is. Yo, wait, someone rented to me? So for my Firefly, I think I have Firefly up as one of my supports. How do I? Oh, there we go.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
I really hate this team setup because I always set up my team as well. Okay, it's changed a little, but it's usually consistent with preservation, abundance, harmony, and then my damage. But of course, some teams you can't really put a preservation. I always like having my damage dealer be at the end. So this is just like hurting me. There we go.
To bear witness to the great General.
Yeah, witness. This is one of the enemies.
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
Let's see if I remember the controls in this one. I think I have Bloom. Wait, dude, is Bloom on in this one? Because I know I have it turned off on mobile. I don't know if the settings come through. Hey. Dang.
I hope we're. Yeah. The fearless knows not fear.
So wrecked them a little.
Harmony and unison. Right.
Welcome to my.
Be of your body and mind.
Jeez.
Never hesitate. Let the value.
I venture forth to
Victory is inevitable.
So either this enemy's weak or the team's like so good. Robin is such a buffer.
Resonate all together.
Like support buff. I mean,
Time to cleanse the field.
Is there another? Wait, is there? I feel like I saw something of another Harmony coming soon. I know I'd seen one of the next. I think one of the next ones after. Ling. What the heck's her name again? Ling Sha. After her is like an erudition, right? Although I haven't seen any leaks for that one yet.
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Still have not gotten Mose. Mose? Mose?
Harmony and you. Nite. Stars echo. Be of your body and mind. The fearless knows not fear. Easy, Numby.
Wonder. Oops. Lol. Let's end this. I feel like I just used the yeah, I'm just spamming through this.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I wonder if we'll ever see Topaz use her stone thing.
Foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the field.
I wonder what the heck she'd look like and if we'd get that as a character. I wonder if we will get any more duplicate character type of stuff. 'Cause the only one we have is so far is oh, what the heck is it called? Don Hung. There we go. The only one we have is Don Hung with the imbibitor form and then just the original form. I don't know. I kind of like it. I would kind of like getting duplicate ones too, so you can have like two of the same character. Even more of your favorite character, you know. Like imagine they put a Sam form where you actually can roam around as Sam.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Or shoot, I guess like, oh no, but they're all dead, huh? I was gonna say like a different Sam teammate, but I think they're all dead, huh? I mean, I don't know, there could be one that survived, or like Ruan Mei somehow brings back from the dead on accident. And then we see that whole conflict, whatever.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all
Dangerous
together.
pause.
Time to cleanse the field.
Do you imagine instead of bringing back what the heck are they called again? The Swarm. Ruan Mei actually ends up bringing back like Firefly's old crew. Shoot. That'll probably be something, wouldn't it? Uno más.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
You don't usually have to do as much for
Stars echo.
the purples as you do for the golds, but
Be of your body and mind.
Show me what you
let's,
can do.
oh there.
I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable.
Jeez, why that seem like it went faster than normal? Yeah, that fight definitely 34 seconds. So the whole fight right there was 34 seconds. I wonder if that counts time of animations in the ultimate.
Fast enough for you?
Ooh, do a quick summon on the regular banner. Wait, actually, I think I only have like 6. I'll probably save up that one for a 10 pull. Yeah, I knew it. It hasn't been a new week yet, has it? Because I think I already did my simulated universe. Oh wait, actually I could buy tickets. Unless there's gonna be a new new content. Encounter new blessings, equation. Waiting to cure house, way to cure house, occurrences, steeple threshold. Ooh. You don't say. I could buy a few Star Rail passes. I haven't really built any characters for these other light cones. That's why I haven't really gotten them. I'm not often too big of a fan with the dot, or at least not in this game. You have to wait for the enemy to have their turn to do your damage. Like what? Like this is a turn-based game. I'd rather they not have their turn, even if they're gonna get wrecked, you know. What the heck are these again? This one's nail tea and this one's erudition. Yeah, I don't really use any erudition. Well, I use like 2 eruditions actually. Not really. I don't really use them still either way. I'm not really, yeah. Because the only ones I have are... Oops, excuse me. Dang, when do we get so much more teams? Some or other. The ass kickers. Boy, these are the ass kickers. No, I mainly use 3 and 4. Anyway, I'll just use this team to show what I mean. Did I not have a healer in this team? It's full damage. What the heck? I'm cooking or something, I guess. Let me see. Who are the eruditions that I have? I have... Oh, I guess I have her and I have Serval and Herda. No wait, she isn't. Oh, she is erudition. Okay. Jingshu? Am I butchering that again? I can literally put all the eruditions I have in a team. I can quite actually put all the eruditions I have in one team. Yo, what's this place gonna be? Oh, it's telling me that's where I'm at. I'm like, why is there a blue arrow here? I thought I've done all my quests already.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body.
Work. Say it like that. I'm just thinking about work. Can really feel the hate in there. There's an achievement you get, I think, right? Of using a full team of something.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Will I be able to take out this trotter?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Always get the trotters whenever.
Wait for the movie.
Should have saved for.
Gotcha.
Oh! 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 The clutch! The Jingshu clutch! I used to call her Kinkyu. I used to call her Kinkyu before I learned how to say her name, right? Damn, that was a whole ass gacha right there too, just getting the follow-up attack from her.
time for the main event.
Burn it up! Time to twirl! My turn. Choose one strike.
Okay. Linux. Who's it trying to get? Palo? Halo? Plains bear cub. The bear. Like, nothing against Firefly, but I really want to play as a freaking big suit of armor. That would be quite poggers, just running around in running around free roam right here, just toom, 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 toom. Like just running towards your enemies, just, and then you know, instead of only using it to squash them right here.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, that was a really hard one right there.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Bro don't know what's gonna happen to him. He not gonna make a name for himself.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Samsu is literally my idol. All that for 48 damage.
Every victory is hard won.
Well, I think I'm done with all that. I don't really know what the heck else to do. I mean, I guess I could do like a quick simulated. Divergent. I guess I could do a quick divergent thing here and then go to Genshin. There we go. Whoa. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I have the audio low. I guess I can't adjust the controller vibration. No, I don't like controller vibration. Is there a FOV? Probably not, but still. I don't know what the heck. I still don't know what the heck the difference is between these two. Oh wait, a new one? Just a worker. Oh. Oh wait, is that from what is it? New simulated universe thing? Like the first when they first started innovating on the simulated. What's it? Sub or other. There we go. Ooh. Character break effect increased by 100%. Effective makes it bring on enemy with an attack. Alright. This one. Give me 6 blessings. I don't care if it's only one of them. No shape of water, huh? Dang, why that music kind of hitting though? It's been a little while since I get not too little. Ah. Game hasn't been all out. Can
Let's see.
I just take him with me?
All together.
Bro, Fushuan, no. No. Oh, I gotta see her name again. I want to say Fushuan, but that's the reservation one. Zhao. Oh, Fei Xiao, there we go. Say Fei Xiao just mogs every adventure, or most adventures. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Well, I mean, this one's pretty good on the first roll because you kind of get some back. Then after, it's just diminishing returns. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it's naility. Preservation would have been a bit better, but blessings are blessings. Is there any shape of water here? Ooh, reward. Sure, why not? In one way to cure you, 500 cosmic fragments. I feel like this is the worst simulated universe so far for cosmic fragments. Like, I felt like they haven't been as useful, besides like maybe that one thing. It's called that one or whatever Kurios benefit off of however much cosmic fragments you have. I feel like a lot of the time I'm not able to spend them, and then when I do need some to spend, I don't have enough. This is quite a fun universe. Obtain 2 equations, 1 star. Equations. Oh, what's this? Oh, I have someone in the hunt. When characters follow the path of hunt, deal damage via launching an attack. Additionally, deals a set amount of damage. You go 40% of the original damage. Additional. Oh. Via launching an attack? Does that mean, like, do follow-ups count? It gives you his curio. I kind of hope there's more Knights of Beauty. I really like I really like Argenti too. Ooh, random rewards. What does their thing do again? I completely forgot. I know it tracks enemies or like has them follow you, but for technique. After using technique creates its muscle it's left for her to take enemies with its attack rather than follow up. During battle dimension, Robin joins 5 enemy at the 5 energy at the start of each wave. Only one dimension. Oh, okay. So per wave of enemy, it gets more energy. It's not as important to equip. What does Topaz do again? It's not like a damage buff or anything. Yeah, I don't have him fully leveled up. Oh wait, no, I know what he does. Summons Dumby when Topaz. Wait, this is technically right. Summons Dumby when Topaz enters the overworld. Dumby will automatically push her facing treasures, robbers, series. Regenerate 60 energy for Topaz after Numby first attack in the next battle. Oh, okay. Topaz is still in team after her technique and defeating overworld enemies. Small bonus amount of credits. Okay, yeah.
Hi, this is
Oh, I forgot. You can also try and get curios with her.
Time to check your books.
And then Fei Xiao is also similar to Robin with benefiting from more enemies, right? I shouldn't really use her technique. Auto rush pulls an enemy with a current range. Receiving 50% after any battle. Oh, she gains a point if I use it though. While an auto rush actively attacking, it will start pulled enemy after entering battle. It deals 1 damage equal 200% attack to all enemies. Start each wave. This damage is guaranteed to crit. Oh, more than one enemy is pulled in. Oh. Increase damage multiplier by 100% each additional enemy. At 1,000, dang! I probably don't need to use face shows. Anyway. They got a lot of follow-up attacks.
Dangerous thoughts. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Need all together.
Eternal sleep is not
I always hit these things in the wrong order.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate!
I'll see you off.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I kinda hope there's more attacking characters. Or attacking characters, if that makes sense.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Because so far,
Victory is inevitable!
ooh,
I venture forth to forever.
like not right in,
Victory is inevitable!
I guess she is right in, huh?
Eternal sleep.
Wait, what was her name again? I don't have her, so I don't really remember. She's like one of the only nail teeth that I was considering. Actually, no, I do have a nail teeth. It's Silver Wolf, but I haven't used her too much recently. Oh, because she's bad. She's definitely decent to pair with others who would want debuffs, but her debuffs are different. See, with Silver Wolf though, I at least like her debuffs because of what she does. Put in the weakness on them.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Listen to the final song of life.
Sure, I probably should have used Face Shout instead.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I probably didn't need to use Robin there. It kind of packed though. Ooh, oh, I got a curio. Ooh, after allies use ultimates a total 2 times, deal 2 instances. Wait, after allies use their ultimate. Oh, I could probably work with Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao. After characters are attacked, receive 2 annihilation forms. After launching a counter, use 1 annihilation form. Character says annihilation form. Well, when they're attacked. There's ultimate damage. Oh, okay. So it has to be counter. Either have to be attacked or have to be a counter. Seems goodest with Clara Yunli? I kind of forgot her name. The other counter and fan blade. So let's try this one. It does something. I just need to activate, I think, twice. All I need to know is how to activate it. Like here, dish it or the HUD. Having used a follow-up attack. Ooh. I think. Wait. I think Fish House is actually already considered a follow-up attack. No. Weakness to when target's not weakness broken. Using ultimate deal in serious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there it is. When using ultimate to deal damage to an enemy target is considered a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks crit damage increased by 36%. She a major league self buffer. When using a skill, increase the attack by 48%. She got that destruction self buffing going on. Ah, shoot, I did not mean to use it. Well. Ooh. Awesome. What is a store? A store? What? Consecutive. Yeah, I like that sound a lot. What's this one do? Character loses skills. Ah, yeah, sure. Cool. But Pogger spam. Freak out. Ooh, there's an adventure. Why don't I make a name for myself? Oh, no. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, I only have these four. After entering battle, ooh. The chances of domain escapade appearing green. Wait, what the heck is escapade? What? Have I gotten this one before? This does not look familiar. Oh. Increases cost for busting, overriding, equation override. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's say that would be a good one right now. Wait, so... Well, let me do the math right quick. Tis 180 times 3. 1, 2, 3. I need 1,040. Shoot. Okay, I'll just buy these. Boss domain, all enemies. All wait, increases all enemies max HP attack. Huh? This thing works against me? Ooh. Tangible luck. If cosmic fragments in possession is less than 250, gain cosmic fragments. Like possess 250. Huh. Punk Lordy and balance. Enter battle, they receive 99% of their respective max HP. Cost. Oh. Oops. This one looks new. To me. I don't recognize it. Intangible luck too, but apparently I've gotten them before. Let's see what you got. What you got for me, Screwlium? I need to activate a 3-star equation. I need erudition. Erudition and propagation. Oh, dang it. It's too much. At least need erudition. Let's go on an adventure. See what will be. Oh yeah. Gonna regen all of my skill points and basically just hack. Welcome to my world. Wow! When entering battle, increase the break effect of wind. Ooh, and lightning characters up to 90% break effect. You have the break effect team. Ooh, this is your whoop. Oh man, I think I just lost all my thing. Okay, cool. No. I was about to say, I think I just lost all of my skill points. I forgot what the heck they're called. Technique points. There we go. Ooh, erudition, I need that. Follow up. Rain and water. Yes. Oh, that is actually the best one I could have found. Increased damage. All allies, but 20% for every 100 cosmic fragments you own. When during combat, counter boss. 10 cosmic fragments equals 10%. What? It gives you cosmic fragments now? Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to go in combat.
Let's wait.
Well, since I got water. Pledge reward? Or what does reward usually have again? I kind of want to go combat. 6 of 13. I'll just go reward.
Let's save some time.
Oh, chaos medicine. Lose? Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, I thought it said bacon color pasting. Can you imagine that bacon coloring? Oh, dang it. I guess getting that in 1 point isn't as bad as getting it 3 times in a row. I mean, if you think about it, if you get on the first try, it seems better. But if you get it at least only once, then you're, I guess, making more back than you had lost. At least tarot card ones are so... And 50 cosmic fragments. 30%. Oh! This was a good one. Heck yeah. Erudition? Anywhere? I guess I'll just take the preservation. Erudition. Ooh! Gotta love this one. Destiny's Fortune. That one's always a good one. Never even, I think it's tantalizing, give me. Ooh. I feel like you can never be disappointed from that one. You get cosmic fragments back. That one, I think actually that one was tripled. Usually it's doubled, I've remembered, but I got 150 instead. Huh. Shoot. Oh yes, erudition. I wonder if we're gonna get a new path. I wonder if we're gonna be able to go back, or yeah, go back sometime to the other method of being able to like choose a path. Because I kind of like the little abilities from there too, or like the big side ability. I mean, this one you become an absolute freaking powerhouse.
Let the show begin.
Let's see. This one looks
Here,
nice. Leave it to
actually, I'm already good on most of my ults.
Repay.
Market is unpredictable.
right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Dangerous thoughts.
There we go. Now I activated them in the right order.
Nice. Stars echo. Welcome to
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
I venture forth.
The fearless know not fear. Type shit. For a character that's based around being all speedy and stuff, she has some really long lines. I think she'd say stuff in like 2 or 3 words maybe.
Ribbon trip.
It's funny.
Fangs and claws got
Market
dull.
is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I venture forth to hunt.
This one.
Triumphant.
So with this kind of is like double of a follow-up attack or something. It says well, I know Fei Xiao is not the only one that's
I venture forth to hunt.
shoot. I know she's not the only one. Is this Triple Z? No, this is Honkai Star Rail. I already went through the Triple Z. I'm doing a, was it Simulated Universe? I don't know if you heard of that. Which is like I don't even know how to explain it actually. Oh, is it really? Oops. Thank you very much. In stream already? Oh dang. Did you get all your agilities? Yeah, after I finish this thing, because I guess a few stuff got added to it. It's like you go through and get buffs and stuff in the simulated universe, which is like it's an activity in the game. Third makes a bird. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, that's right. A few new stuff here. Now, whenever you bonk me, I go bald, and then if you rebonk me again, it'll repair it. Or if I use one of my toggles, but I'll try not to use them whenever I get bonked. Oh, let's see if I can get some more erudition. I should almost be done with this, and then I'll go into Genshin.
Fearless.
Bald. See, I told you I can get bald. See, don't look right now, does it? Now I need other people to be bald. Fearless, no, not fear type shit. The bonk is out of stock. Wait, is it really? It shouldn't have a stock. Oh no, I have a. There we go. I have a cooldown on it. There you go. Arm. I'm trying to navigate this thing. I need one more of either of those. Yeah. How much here do I have? I'm trying to find your addition thing, which is like a path on here. Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. I just need propagation, which is another path. Don't want to claim that one. I'm swapping out these buff card things. Trying to find something that I want. Ah, man. I ran out. I ran out of the currency. Upgrade this one. Yeah, that one too. Broke Nite. No.
Let the show begin.
Let's sing sometime.
I mean, I can go to beat some head-ins, but I always like going for currents. Ooh. And then never go for the second one. Like, is this one? I forgot what this occurrence is. Fish up. Oh, I have to like sacrifice something, I think. I don't know, cosmic fragments. Who's 99? Yeah, I can do that. See, now what I did there, it may look detrimental. As you can see, all my characters are at 99% or at 1% HP, and I have no more of these technique things. But one step into here, because I have a special item that'll give me back all that stuff. And I basically just said F you to that trade-off. I just need one more propagation. Just one propagation. Erudition. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no, I said. Oh, what the heck did I say? I did not read it. Oh, okay. Run propagation. It's another. I guess not even a character path in this one, but like a in-game, a lore thing. No, you just had to be there. Oh, screw him. Yes! Heck yeah! One hababababa. I guess I'll just buy all these too. Ah, shoot, never mind. This one do? Yeah, that's fine. And then on this one here, I'll upgrade some of my stuff. Oh wait, brain have that? Do I have the other one? Oh man, I do not. Let's just go. I'll just upgrade 2 random ones. It's only ever like 1 or 2 of those cards that I look at to upgrade.
I hear some disharmony.
I think this is new stuff actually. Oh, I got an enhanced blessing. Why is my stuff enhancing? Oh, it's Sam! Oh, it's Sam! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo. Bum 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 bum. Yo, look, this is Sam. Never mind, I didn't switch it.
Let the show begin.
No, I have that character. I have this character. Well, pew, time to fight it. Oh, Sam, my beloved.
The market is
I forget her theme. Looks kind of like you. A little. I may have been a little inspired. Freak out. Well, actually, this character showed up in like a promotional thing. Yeah, a promotional thing for one of the characters, Kafka. And when I first laid eyes on that armor, I was like, oh. Well, because it's Sam is a suit, and there's actually a person in there, and her name is Firefly. Damn! But the original colors of my first two armors are because I tried color picking Sam's armor, but it was not the same shade. And damn! That went way faster. So is your real name Firefly? No. It's a Niterfly, I guess. I don't know. Well, actually, at the time, we didn't know of Firefly yet. Until recently, actually. But I am still kind of obsessed with Sam. I have the Sam suit as like my lock screen. I have it as my wallpaper on my phone. Okay, well, I'll finish that. Oh, look, this is Sam. Kinda, not really. Well, yeah. The Sam is short for something. I forgot what. It was like suit. And a bit. Boom. Yeah, see? Wait, let me. I wanna show her off real quick. She's my favorite. She's my favorite because she has a giant suit. A lot of people had qualms about her because they're like, "What? She's in the suit. She's in the suit." I mean, I didn't really care too much about it. I just kind of wanted to walk around as a mech. I just really wanted to walk around as a mech, so that's the only point that I'm disappointed in. But I mean, I get to use a freaking cool armored character in battle, so ain't complaining too much. Where haven't I taken him out at? Backwater? That's a good one. Mixer great, yeah. Wait, were you ever thinking about playing this game? Actually, let me go. Well, I thought of a better spot. Because I want to show off some spots, but I don't want to spoil it too much. This one ain't too big. It happens like at the beginning of the game. I use my Firefly, since you could borrow other people's. Like adding another daily game. The Freak Out. I feel like this one might be a bit easier to play in Genshin, but I don't know. That's just me.
Eternal.
I mean, there's an auto system in this game too. So you could, like, if your team's good enough, if you believe in your team enough, then they can just take out the stuff for you. you can cook or whatever really quick. Look at it. Look at it. Peep this. Hold on, let me turn up.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
What?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
You've arrived.
Look at that.
Step up.
And was it fast forward system?
Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step. The mood is set
It's
just
a lot of damage. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
But Firefly was definitely seemed like a big power creep.
Fight to live!
I think she still is pretty powerful too. Even with the new,
Do come true.
was it Deep Stealer that they added?
Some value, I suppose.
Attack.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That part they all just do a lot of damage.
Got confidence.
Take your position.
I also do have like two I have two damage boosters on the team too. So this one right now is a damage booster, even though they have like attack here. Mainly because their ultimate right there. I can't remember if you can see
Until everything burns to ashes!
But as you can tell, if you have the right setup, you can do big numbers.
There's more to life.
This is fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Dang. Yeah, okay, well that's enough of that. I'm going to slap my Trailblazer into the parlor car. Because I always like throwing my Trailblazer here. Specifically. That way when I boot up the game again, just end up there. Another one? Monitored suspicious user. Oh, that's the first I've gotten of one. There's another spam that got detected earlier, but Suri didn't even let them breathe. Does that mean Genshin now? Yeah! I'm switching to it. RN for Errol. Suri just hits a 360 no scope on their asses. Suri, I thought you had it. No? I forgot how. I think you could look up like Siri bot because they have like a Twitch thing too, and you could put like you type in the chat join something. The Siri is a really easy bot to add if you want it. I'm using Streamlabs. Oh. Hopefully Sari doesn't ban me. There you go. There's a thing if you want to add it yourself. I'm actually going to use the little Nite's room right quick. So after that, I'll come back and do some again shart. Burb. I am back. Oh, my phone. Hey, what's good with poppin'? Yeah, it's me, your boy, your favorite knight in the nightlight. It's your gosh darn Nite. And guess what? I just got gamer subs. Or just arrived. Oh my gosh, it's crunchy. Oops, wrong one. Always opening the wrong gosh darn app to track my face somehow. Hello? Do you want to check me? Oh wait. I might have to turn off my phone right quick. No tracking. Okay, well, might as well get a scoop of the subs, as they say in the business. Yo, they put a sample pack in the thing. Yo. Ooh. Had to reload. Oh, hello. What, can you hear me? Right now? Oh, okay. Well, I probably won't be doing too much exciting, so. Good day. A good day, good night, or whatever you're. I forgot what the heck they say. There's a character that does an intro like that where it's like, good morning, good night, and whether or not your day cycle, your planet has a day cycle, welcome. Completely butchering it right now. If you really want to see the correct version of that, I guess look up like Albert intro. I'm not sure if anything will pop up specifically, but it's usually an Albert intro thing. When do we get the night among us? What, like the twerking like that? Or what the heck? I could see about that. I definitely want to have a few more animated emotes. Ha ha ha. I actually got a, what's it called? A gifted sub to another night. Man, I wanna a tail wagging emote like that, but I don't know how the heck I would even have it like that. You know? Yo, let's go to see the stars and the moon. What the? Oh. Or just checking at something. Just get a furry night model. What the heck would I even look like though? I guess I something with a long tail. What's a nice, funny looking long tail animal that would appear nightly? Then it's just you with ears and a tail, like grafted onto the armor. Lemur. A lemur looks nightly. You Genshin. Yup. Bet you didn't expect this. Oh, so I lied earlier. I guess I do have a 5-star. What the heck are their star? Or yeah, they're. Oh. The heck, you have little buddies in here too. Hold on. Keep trying to use the D-pad to navigate. This one. Sangonomiya Kokomi? I'm guessing she's 5-star, right? Because of their background. Sangonomiya Kokomi. All my characters are weirdly leveled. She good? What the heck does she do? Then you gonna dox me somehow, is it? Do I not have on quest? Oh yeah, I don't even have co-op mode unlocked. How many primos you got? Oh yeah, okay, I was looking earlier too, and I had like a lot of I got like a little load of primos. I think I had like 1,300 before I got topped off a little, which just looks like it's only like maybe 3 because you're in the bank. You gotta go outside. I'm in the bank. Wait, what did I? Oh, for that little buddy. I don't even know. I don't even remember where the heck I'm at. The last thing I remember doing, like the last big thing I remember doing Genshin was fighting a big wolf. And then exploring. And the coop. Can I fix? There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
I smell rabbit.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Noelle. Yeah. Yeah, I got Noelle too. Stop! No, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to them. Wait. It's O to attack. Can I switch that? Your burb. Okay. Yeah. Well, drive safe. I probably won't figure out what to do much while you're gone. Maybe. Um. Uh, Square set to anything else?
You need me. I'll.
Cuisine is inedible.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, what the heck do you want? I don't want this to like show anything on accident. I'm not really opening it. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Whatever this thing is, it does not want to show. The special event or the community.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Yeah, no all spitting. Popular recently? Wow! Oh, what the heck did that remind me of right now? Oh, what did that remind me of? Dun dun bum 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 bum. Yeah. Raiden Shogun. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Should I do a summon from Raiden? How much?
What?
Details. Wait, this will load. How many draws am I at even? List. No. History, there we go. Okay, I guess I've never summoned in this game. Have I summoned in this game? No, I've definitely summoned somewhere. Been confused, but I've summoned somewhere. Unless the things change.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
What is this? Oh, complete quests, collect specific objects, open chests, or obtain event-related rewards to obtain counterpoint. Okay, oh wait, are these like patrols? Oh wait, I think I have to go to, what's her name? The duality of Honkai Star World versus Genshin. Oh,
You seem tired. Would you like...
Story. Oh. Oh, these are character things, right? Okay, I think I get these a bit better. I'm understanding it better with because of Honkai too. Also,
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or...
itemized path. Oh, you can choose which one. Mountain King sounds cooler. Wait, are these big swords? Can I equip them on Can I equip them on Nicole? Noelle? I don't know why I called her Nicole. What? He's gone! Oh. Or they're back. They're running? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I forgot this isn't like the other two games, huh? You actually have stamina for running. Whoa. Drop. Ooh, chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Sure. Wait, so do they have charged up attack? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, it does at least. And then razor. Similar.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, they have books and then range. There is some random. There's some boss thing I think that I fought that was so annoying. I had to use amber. How do I find like the what are they called? Oh dang. Invite character? Oh. Look. Dehya? Deha? Deya? Jean? Looks kind of cool. Big. Oh, it's Dendro, right?
My name's Dia.
Oh,
I'm
Dia.
the merc you hired. So,
Well, wait, so you can just like temporarily use them?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My everything's ready. Let's go.
I remember her.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
I think I was trying to get her. What was her name again?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a
Xiangling?
chef from Liyue.
See, she seemed cool, so I wanted to try and get her originally, but I could never figure out where the heck to go. Oh, I have to get that another look. Whoa!
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Wait. Oh, this freaking thing again. It's a battle pass. It's a freaking battle pass. I forgot about that. Oh, she went to go do something right quick. I guess confirm plan. I'm a galleon. I don't know what the heck. But, oh. Yeah, but I don't think she's in the chat right now. Maybe lurking. I should just like start screaming. Just kidding.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Been lurking, just working on stuff. Oh, cool and epic pogger stuff. Wait, did you make your own model? The little smiley one. Yo, wait. So is there more out here that I haven't seen yet? Starfell Valley. I think I might have put together a decent enough chainmail shader. Oh, I have to make that shader. I only understand shader as from Destiny. Dang. Oh my gosh. Yo, Plum probably already has like all of this 100%ed already. Well, I guess at least the bright side of this type of not having so much explored is oh wow, there's still more. Let's down on poly count if I can make the channel parts without actually chainmail in Blender. Oh, I see. Because you don't have to like manually stitch all the chainmail together. Unknown. Like 12%. Oh, there's a reason I had to come here. Unknown. What are these unknowns? Where's the teleporters here? Pretty much just the illusion of being like chainmail. Ah, okay. I think I know what the heck you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't really messed with Blender. I have had someone else to Arpeggiatura. I don't know if you've seen them in chat before. Oh, but in the Discord they post their own Blender creation stuff. So you guys are the only two Blender experts I know of. The dances and the ships, yeah. I was like, dang, he makes. It looks like, it seems like he makes them very fast. If you want Granny Sham, Granny Sham. Laura, what the heck? Like, how do I have so much Mora? Oh. The same thing they use for making the ships they use for making our pauldrons. Oh, is it like Can I jump on this? Norway. Wait, can I jump on it? Oh, doesn't follow me. Absorbs the force it receives. Apparently, when the power reaches bursting point, it will explode and die. So I fire, but the amount of this force needs trigger with explosion. Taking my friends. They say that whoever makes it go kaboom will have extraordinarily good luck for the rest of the day. Called sub-demodeling. So I use a modified version of it using two different types of subdiversion modifiers. Oh. Different tools, I guess. Dang. Come on, shut up. Change avatar. Amber, Noel, Razor, all on team. Yeah. Or are they your favorite too? Well, I just like Noel's vibe. Plus, she's like a knight, or like trying to be a knight, right? Barbara's the healer, Amber's range, and then Razor, I liked his thing. I like his big sword. I had Amber as a main DPS for one. Let me move the chat a bit. For one of my teams, just to mess with my friends that played. Wait, why? Is she like better or? Oh, yeah, I'm not up to date with the Genshin metas, so this is a team I had way before. I seriously do not know where the heck to go though. Oh, you had other 5 stars? Yeah, the only 5-star I have is well, I just invited one, so she's temporary. Dea, and then this one. But this one's mine. Or this one's the one I actually have. So I just did that invite thing, and now I have this one. Dressing room. Dea. Oh my gosh. I stopped playing and deleted my account around the time the Lightning Place came out. Inazuma or whatever it's called. Oh. Well, I stopped playing before it was cool. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck Inazuma is. I've heard it, but I don't know that place. How do I bring up my map again? Wait. Because I think I just got to Alicia too here, around this area. By the time I decided to stop. Island in the southeast. Like, do check. I'm like trying to figure out how to get the map back. I know I brought it up without. Oops. Doing so much funky stuff. Ah, what is this thing? Counter. I got tired of the Genshin community too whiny over free stuff during events, really? I'm not actually, I was about to say the Honkai community doesn't seem that way. No? I'm not too sure actually. I don't know. Way back that Tectone a-hole was still a big figure in content creation based off the game before he supposedly got divorced. I don't even know who Tectone is. I actually really haven't looked too much in community-wise to Genshin or Star Rail or Zone Zero. These bothersome figures that got big for the wrong reason, so. Okay, there's gotta be like a teleporter thing around here. I remember that. Oh. Ah, there it is. How do I use it? Ledge. I forgot to set up an interaction. Normal. Interact. No. It got switched. Okay. Why can't I use it? Hello? Hello? Teleportness. Big DPS tree right there. How do I use this thing? I do not remember. Freak out? I have the interaction thing set up, right? Or did I just gleam over that? I might have gleamed over that on accident. Up. No, pick up interact.
Go, ferret bunny!
Am I able to set that off?
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in a quest? No. This game doesn't have that, right? Like disabling certain things when I'm in a quest. I guess I might as well check this out then. But what better to go than just continuing the quest? Yo, wait, I don't remember getting a path to where I need to go. Is that new? Oh, dang. Yo. Pretty helpful, like. Bit better with showing things. Oh. Chile. Wait. Okay, see, I interact with. Isn't child kind of like a sample? Yeah, I don't know. I do not remember the pathing thing. But it has been a while.
Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Yo, cutscene. I just realized.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Fatui?
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia.
Adeptus.
This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Animo Archon, isn't that,
A wise decision.
what's his name?
The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Rex Lapis? Like
If we are
Tyrannosaurus
agreed,
Rex Lapis?
come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
He's gonna eat the chopsticks. Wait, hold on. How do I set the team up again? Party. That's not what I want. Oh, I do have her one. Sucrose? What does sucrose do? Do not remember what she does. She's
Time to
the
get down to
lowest level.
business.
Deploy. Oh, she's also. Oh, dang. Do I have any leveling stuff? Sure. That's good. Constellation. Okay, so constellation is like eidolons, right?
Pedro, 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 prácticamente el medio y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Level up? Do I have enough? Oh, for like one. Oh, what is all this stuff? I do not have it. Funny how Noelle is my highest levels. No sweep. Both in healing effects. She can heal? Decreases damage consumption of Noel's charge attacks by 20%. Yes. Wait, so where do I level up her stuff? Oh, I've never leveled these up. I was always wondering what the heck this all did. And why the heck they're all level 1. Wait, okay, it seems I can't really level them up past 3 anyway. Another one! Dang, that's the third one! It hasn't even been like an hour. I feel like. How did I get you past level whatever? I'm just gonna eat the rest of it. I mean, is she really that good? What did she do? Even. What is her talent? Oh, this isn't talent. On the field she uses Nira's Ascension. Backup correctoration. Okay. Combat talent. This is my Watasumi, dealing hydro damage to surrounding it. Or robbing. Oh, robing. I was like, who the heck are we robbing? Ceremonial garment. I'll probably just figure it out as I go. It's always the best way to go about it, right? Where's the door? Oh, please. There we go. Hitting a jump button is so weird between the 3 games since I can't even jump in 2 of them.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I think Raiden showed up sometime before in this story, didn't she? I think, which is funny. Funny coinky dink.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui.
Isn't the Fatui?
That is in all
What the heck are the Fatui again?
a child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well,
loan shark.
Let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Bag of Mora. Is that a cat? Cats exist here? What the heck? It was good, your boy.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
On Jade?
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous Jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And
is the voice actor for Lagcon the same as...
boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! We need one for the ritual. Are we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency
What
is
is
Mora.
pro blabbering about?
So Lucy doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations.
It's called a sword.
The quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger.
Giving us the finger?
Is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Just fucking...
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Not buying any.
Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy.
Yeah.
If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
The way he stares off is funny for some reason.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking,
Charlie.
Asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Yeah, I'm doing...
Guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Oh, shoot. Continue, or was it continuing from my point of the story? I don't even know how far this is. Genshin Impact. Boom! Definitely haven't been playing, Honkai this whole time. Was it Zhongli? Kind of funny. Kind of funny dude.
You mean at Wanmin restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Is there such a thing as boy lunch?
Saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Sage. Dang, that's a old name that I used to use. Alright, thanks for telling me about the the things you changed. For Kanish or Raiden? I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about rolling, honestly. Kanish. Here, I'll do a roll on Raiden for you. Imagine. Well, I got a new person though. Oh. That's her wings. Oh. Masterless Stardust? You just call me Masterless? Oh. what do you think? should we keep going, or honestly the only character that I'd want is I think Farina, but it's probably gotta be a while till she reruns, right? What's the next? What are the next characters coming? It's only 4 days left. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm almost level 30. Oh yeah, and then I invited this character, so I think I have her for a limited time. I don't know how long though. Wait, she's a bow user? How the heck do I set up these teams again? Dang! Oh, I got Razor all.
I will lead us to victory.
Quiver!
Oh. Oh.
Strike!
Oh, okay. So it's more like a dodge type of thing. I keep trying to use the D-pad to move.
I'll scout ahead.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh. Let me see if I can use this gosh darn teleport right now. I don't know how to use it. I don't know what the heck's going on, but for I think some reason can't use it. Maybe if I reset it, reset my controllers. See, I can interact with these duders. So weird. Unless, do I not have it activated or something?
Welcome to Second Life.
Okay. Why is there just normal ass animals? That's so weird. I don't know why I can't use it. Well, I guess I'm going on a journey. What's the nearest other teleporter that I got? Unless, wait, do you have to go up to those to use them? Oh, okay. I thought you had to go up to them to use it. Yeah, I haven't played it in a little while. I guess thinking about it now, you don't have to do that. You don't have to walk up to them in Triple Z or Hawkeye.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Osmanthus one.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line.
Okay, how the heck do I fight again? Oh, it just turned towards me. Oh, you can't parry this game. It's the fight of a lifetime for me right now.
Let's get it on!
I can do that too. I can do that too. Get away from me. Get away from me. Peep this shit. Meow, meow. Slowly approaching.
Leave it all to me.
How do I do this? Yeah. Oh. Got him. Get fudged on. Hey, level 37. Running on the highest I have, or 50. You're 50.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
It's like Little Witch in the Woods. Making a potion right now.
He said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Pyro. Wait, I have to use like a pyro character.
Buckle up!
Oh. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh. They're working? Wait, is it working? I might have to switch my character. Where the heck is...
Outrider Amber, reporting.
There we go.
Whoa!
Oh!
That light came from the first Noctilucus.
Another one! Dang!
Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light?
I'm getting ganged up on by cheap viewers. I haven't gotten them in a while, actually.
Continue again after.
Dang, Surrybot's kicking him out.
Steady as stone.
Oh, some... little ones are really annoying. I'm remembering now.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More helichurls? They won't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
It just sucks for you. It's my food now.
No stone unturned.
Wait, are they healing themselves? What the heck? How dare they use my own mechanics against me?
Someone needs assistance.
I wasn't scared. Come on. I'm ready! If I can do that too much, just peek this. No, no. Mine's cooler though. Ah! What? Where'd big guy come from? Jeez, why are you yelling like that? You're only getting like slashed up a little. Where's the last one at?
Let it rain. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Explode. I can just straight up ditch this place then. Yippee! Beat up the helichurls like I beat up the like I beat up the bots and thing. Alright, Mr. Scammer, time to get anti-scammed. Watch him give us like the wrong one still.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
It's like for a
Then
price.
we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them.
He'd be like, why the heck didn't you tell me earlier?
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really
Why
is...
does this guy sound familiar?
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Shitto? I think I misread his name.
Will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Isn't Zhongli like 1,000 years old or something?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait, that's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single more.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Okay, where the heck do I have to go now? Gosh. Yes, I can run over there. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's go! So what are we doing? Like a funeral, right? Wait, who the heck is Rex Lapis? I do not remember. Definitely seems to be an important character. You know what? This looks high enough. Meow. Oh. Where we driving, boys? I think I can glide the rest of the way there. Ooh. Oh. Man, I thought those were chests I could open.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
Right, ascension to Elixir 2.
The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
Oh.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint into that.
Mint?
All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
Why does Paimon sound sarcastic?
thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Wow, I don't give a shit. Is what I felt like Paimon was gonna say.
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
No.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Can I just like jump off? Oh, what? Wait, can you dive in this part? Oh. I guess you can. How far can I float down till I run out? Oh. That's probably the safer option. Forget about the auto climb. Where? Lower. Under here? Oh, look at that. There was indeed an underwear. Well,
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Everyone a boss? Hey, boss.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Silk kind. I don't know.
Kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Paimon trying to buy
You
stuff.
ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
We're calling Paimon emergency food. Don't recognize me.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, It has a subtle yet enduring scent.
Unseasoned?
It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled
when
the
in season.
mountains in search of the Adepti.
The light's coming
Silk
on.
flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's
Bro is
history.
yapping over 24 hours.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Someone first wrote that.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
Bro can't even pay for it.
When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this
What?
is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss.
Wait, these guys aren't long life species, are they?
That your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins?
Please, it's the least I could do.
Wait, are there?
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Was it long life species in this one, or am I just confusing some stuff with Honkai Star Rail? Probably am.
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
How big is it?
The Liyue branch, right?
D-Luke's the one homie that don't got money for food, but you still cover for him anyway. Okay, where? Ooh, got stuff. Oh, these are people I have to go to. I'm biting on something right now. I probably shouldn't be biting on it though. Ad Astra, Ad Astra.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny.
You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you
Were
mention
we
it,
attracted here by scent
yes,
of her?
there is
What the-
something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right?
I heard the name before.
Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Okay. Where is she? Oh no. I didn't got. What? Oh, the marrow hash. Was. I'm talking Genshin Battle Pass. Oh, at the here? Catherine? It was good, Catherine. Oh, ooh, I can bump into her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome
Abyssos.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Adistra. Ooh. Dispatch again. What? Oh, I already have him searching. Dang. Yue? How do I, oh, here we go. Yo! I'm a bird in the moon. Wait, if I send them out, I can't use them, right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait, can I use them? Was that a thing in here? Shit.
With you
Oh, I can.
all the way.
Okay. I swear, didn't that used to be a thing? Oh, Dad! It's gone! Arm freak out?
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
What? Oh, I still didn't claim my stuff. Where? Where? Wait, why is it telling me? Yeah. Why does it keep telling me go here? Wait, oh, wait, no, I saw other glowing stuff, right? Hold on, hold on. Definitely don't keep biting on random stuff.
Abyssosk. Welcome to.
Oh,
Thank
here.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Jump with joy.
Not going to look for.
Kindly shut up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Try to get my rewards. Just kidding. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yo, I have a few stuff I haven't picked up. The max level here. Dang. Oh, 60? Well, I mean, in. I think I'm pretty. I'm pretty.
Hello. How may I help?
It was good.
We've come to ask you a question.
Yeah. You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so... I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Ying Air? Oh, as in scent of spring Ying Air?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich
that's the
family's
bitch.
daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
My whole head just.
Just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, my whole head just felt like it went whoa, 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 whoa. Well, time to draw. Wait, oh, okay. How much? Like 28. Doggy! 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 What is Yinger gonna say? Hell no, get the heck out of here. I ain't making shit for you. Hi, how you doing?
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say?
What was that guy in the back giving us some side eye? What the heck?
More discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Look, triple silk flower or which one you're wearing.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
You guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flower.
3 in 1 go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and...
You got a problem with that?
Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage?
Ay, ay, ay.
Looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, "Oh, cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant.
She talks funny.
Better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Reminds of, oh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
What, the kitchen at Xing Ling's place? Upa Gorge?
Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some
Thank you.
perfume.
Wait, what?
No need to go to such ridiculous lengths.
I got distracted.
Somewhere closer to home will do.
Wait, what? Thank me for what?
Wanmin restaurant.
Love being here. Oh, yeah. You're talking quite funny to me. Oh. I was like, what the heck did I do? What? Just let us back here? Throw the
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with
Lamo.
Chanel. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
The fuck?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Word? Are you please you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. You're both on some shit. I guess whatever you like. Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, I can just straight up cook? Let me cook now! How do I...
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
What, Plum, if you really like her character, you should look at Kafka. See if you like her. I don't know if you've seen her. Kafka, I think it is. Both about similar, although Yinger makes me laugh more. Extract essence.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm.
Okay, I get it.
You're natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I already forgot. I already forgot what the heck to do. You do like Kafka? Immersion. What? War? Borderland? Oh, what was that? What was that? Is it? Meow. Alright, got the fumes. Why do they look like little swords? Fudge.
Wow,
TB crafting.
this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3
Okay.
perfumes are ready.
I was gonna do something.
You, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so
Can't
rare
control
to
the
see nowadays.
heat when she's around for real, for real. Oh my god, is she like your Kyla or something? I told you not.
Shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scents to the right occasion.
It's exactly what you remind me of.
This first one is sweet as candy.
Just matching
straight out of a
matching her
fairy tale.
freak.
Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Good.
Good.
I already forgot all of it.
If you ever need help with anything,
Yo, look, see, did you hear that right now? All the performance, the perfume scenting catches.
3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
See, you need to go back to get the perfume that will summon Raiden.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Where? Oh. I'm chewing on like a hard plastic thing, and it is not doing wonders to my jaw right now. I'm not even making a dent in it. It was good, you boy.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back.
Isn't he like ancient? Isn't he ancient or something?
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Oh, you dinosaur.
Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's
Younger
got an
ladies.
elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind
He'll call him Grandpa.
lingering fragrance.
Grandpa Nurdle.
Something like the dusk mist.
Something.
Favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right?
Oh, we call him Rex old?
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older...
Oh.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame.
Old Rex old piss? What? Are you talking shit, piss baby?
We can leave that to the authorities.
VTuber.
Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Borrow?
Cleansing bell?
The piss baby.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing
Connections to apple juice.
She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why is he going
Next step for me, marry Shangli. Next step for me, I don't know. Get a Jaeger from Pacific Rim. Have you seen Pacific Rim? The world's coming to an end, Mr. Beckett. Would you rather die here or in a Jaeger? Yeah! Dun. Wait, how do I get this offer-all? Oh, where did I find those at? I do not remember.
Someone needs assistance.
Yo, Pacific Rim watch party. Imagine.
Yeah.
Where do I need to go again? I keep thinking these diamond stuff are quests. Quest die. They're in the world, they show up on the map as stars. Each region has different based on the element. Wait, like, can I see on this map? Or is it like when you're nearby? I think that's how it was, right? When you're nearby. Oh yeah, look, this is how much of the map I don't have. Oh dang, it even goes out over here. Like on the mini map whenever. Oh, okay. Boo. There's a lot. Oh wait, where did I go? There it is. I planned that. Definitely not switching to a character I like less than Noel. He isn't. I want to see her drop a tap. Wait, I want to see what here. Oh. Do they have different ones? Like, if that makes sense, if I was like gonna go shoot. attacking a wall.
All things must change.
See a person that changes to 4. Start attacking a wall, falling down. I ain't dealing with that shit.
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glaze lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
Oh yeah, give me your cleansing bell.
That old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old.
Lady being my beloved.
Can't quite recall where it is exactly.
It sounds like you just love everyone here.
I used to wear it on his person back when I was young.
Except for Paimon.
He had it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Yeah, I'm a knight.
Weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
So you could play HSR and find more likable characters too.
Here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
She's tweaking. It contains your house key.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Talking about Honkai, yeah.
Oh, youngsters.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail,
is somewhere
HSR.
inside this teapot, and
I'm trying not to say the full name so much.
Borrow it.
Your house is in a teapot too? Do you lose your keys in there too? Well, oh. For real. Oh, the top rope!
Aren't you youngsters in a hurry? But be careful. I haven't.
You're not selling you a Honkai. I would just say play it. Just play it. Feels just about as story heavy as Genshin, and I feel like I understood things. Was it the menu and stuff better in there? You play old school. Is old school RuneScape free?
I'll catch up. Where are we?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Why does it? Why does you come up like that? Oh, because that's one of the 7 TV emotes.
What's going on?
Oh dear.
Like whenever you type in LMAO.
It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
That.
Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
But you need to type it with a capital Y.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Meow. Meow. What are these golden?
Covenants of the deep! Allow me!
Oh yeah. Ah! Ah! Wait, she heals, right? Good, good. You elemental.
Rusty, steady as stone.
I popped the slime. Can't you see I'm dancing? Still not. Dookie head. I kind of don't like it. I don't want it anymore. You gotta build your characters. I did, Noelle. I've invested everything. Hold on, wait. Let me show you that I didn't just find out today that I could level up my character skills. Definitely. Look at that, level 2, level 2, level 2. Ignore those levels, ignore those levels, ignore... Wait, what? Oh, I think I have one request. Yeah, okay, I probably just did earlier while you weren't looking, figured out how to that I could level up the things. Can I jump on this? I can! Yeah, it would appear I cannot jump on those lily pads. Why would you think you can, huh?
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Gray last swept this place?
Wait, is there like a dodge mechanic? Oh!
Go,
Eat that, eat that.
I'll race you there.
Out of here. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Good bed. Shield. The only shield I have is from Noelle. Are you kidding me? I thought it was gonna be like a gust of wind to carry me up. But is it not? Oh, yeah, duh. I knew that. I remembered. Puzzles are just so boring. Oh.
Do you think this old
yeah, it makes sense.
could also be an adeptus?
Ah! How the heck does Madame Ping make it through her house without dying? It's disappearing!
Raimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus.
For real.
They all live in Jillian Court? Why would
Ah!
they stay in the city?
Wait, does that slime heal me? I was not paying attention. Piece of dookie. Eat this. Looks like where I can really make a name for myself. I feel like there's another attack that happened if I held in the... Oh, there we go. Why is there more? Like the most epic, intense battle of my life right here. Hope is a thing with wings! How do I do this? Gosh. Kite. On the Genshin Impact, yeah. Oh, did it auto-correct it to Nite? I'm trying my darkness here. I'm having the battle of a lifetime. Ugh. I'm like... Gosh. No, Razor's in the red. Razor's in the red! Hi, Ryu. How you doing? Eat this. Eat this. Ah, get out of here.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, probably. Blink. Hey, nothing concerning to take a beating.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Assistance.
Wipe our ass on poison ivy.
Ooh. Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet.
Dang, big trees.
Now,
Kind of looks like the Mara.
all right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh,
I regrew.
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return what we borrow!
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, You must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once. Yes. These details are masterfully done.
I just realized I was still on mute. I was saying some bangers right now, man.
Learning and truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan. You'll take these back with me.
Just take my word for it. As for payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Yo! Chilled.
Hey, it's Child!
Nah, I said the same stuff.
No way. I was just passing through.
I thought I muted myself for a bit to
Same as ever.
eat something, but then
When getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty.
I'm seeing some of the funniest stuff right now, man. You had to be there. You had to.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money.
You need to go back in time to hear those bangers.
If you know what I mean.
But that's right. We're going back in time.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
But bro's being nefarious, RN. Huge bag of Mora. Dang. Was it 3 workers?
I'll catch up.
Toe. It was good.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
I think it's clerical man again.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Yeah. Can I not grab that cursor specifically? What if I just offer like 3,000? What do you think? Will you take the bait? Oh, I could have typed in a number. I called out. I was collecting crystal flies right now. That's an actual thing you can do in game. Oh, I have to hold it. That's why. There you go. Let's see.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
2001. What happens if I do that?
That won't do, I'm afraid.
Oh. What's half of 15,000? What, like? How much do I have? 50,000? The mood stuff. Why can't we just, like, beat him up if he doesn't like it? Do we take the reserve Mora? Like, do we keep it afterward if we don't use it? 15,000? Freaking... How do I enter the number? Oh, there you go. How much is it? 15,000? What if I say, no? What happens if his mood reaches 0? I won't take 3,000. He won't take 3,001. Will he take 3,002? Min-maxing on Mora. I don't freaking know. 8,000. That's about half, right? How much Mora do I don't even know. Can I even check my own Mora? Like 8,999. Let's see.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
I'll make an offer, can't refuse. 9,001. Well, what happens if... Yeah, sure.
15,000 Mora, not one less. That's the...
Hey, don't get mad.
Oh, you just end up paying in full. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the Moira right now. I'm not really looking at it. How can I check it? Oh, friends. What the fuck? Or that? Ryu. Oh, is that you? Did I accept it? Oh, okay. I don't have co-op unlocked though, so do that. Downtown. Yeah, I don't have Mora unlocked. Or not Mora, what's it called? Co-op, there you go. $2 million? That's probably not enough Mora though. Nah, I'm not paying him out of my pocket.
Of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
I don't know, 15,000 on this guy. It's the same amount we're offering to the other guy.
This is...
Bro's mad.
Too...
Wait, eat my Mora if it too much?
This price'll do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Like 1,000 more than the last one.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
You. Yeah, that's right. I'm here to scam you next.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace.
Oh, it's for something else. I kind of accidentally maybe skipped.
So I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Tic-tac-toe.
This is all you got? No, child. No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Chinkson?
Guess
Do we have one of those?
choice.
Do I have one of those?
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, I guess
These things are pretty rare. I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Oh. Let's go. Ooh, free stuff. Attack.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Bro, we don't even have any loose change left.
This sound. You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
What the heck is Signora?
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Nah, Sample's still the better scam artist.
For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy.
Hey,
in all
Boo
of- Everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't
Tic-tac-toe.
happy with us just now.
Yeah, please. Let's go. Oh wait. That's basically cutting some time right there. Or double.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, we're good. Man, I skipped jokes cause spoilers. But what? Wait, skip jokes. Oh. How far? Am I farther than you somehow?
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
Oh, you skipped saying your own joke. I probably wouldn't understand them anyway.
Paimon will bring up the rear.
I'd probably be like, huh? And sound effects.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
You ah?
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time,
It's funny how she waves, but you can't see.
then Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders
being so
from
difficult.
Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
Everlasting Gobstoppers.
We didn't bring a prescription.
Yo, from Willy Wonka. She from Willy Wonka.
You can still help
She a Oompa Loompa.
Incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helped.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
What? Which? Where?
Guizhong Ballista.
Trying guys to get revenge?
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinhong by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinhong Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want
Cocoa goat. Cocoa goat.
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well.
To go on.
Let's start start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Cocoa goat. Was it like huge?
Someone needs assistance.
It's like the most non-aggressive looking thing ever. Ah! Fucking flashbanged. Yo, the ballista. Alright, let's shoot some shit.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to...
Let's load Paimon into the ballista.
How do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
Not at
I
all.
have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
See, hold on, I'm gonna stab really quick. Switching, stuffing. Don't mind the background sounds. Don't mind that whole creaky thing. Maybe I don't know how that sounds. Don't mind my head cracking. There. That's a little better, right?
Whenever you need me,
What?
I'll be there.
What are you yelling? Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go? Over yonder?
Supply post.
Oh, look, a star. There's a star. Perfect time for the cracking sound effect. Like somewhere over here. They're all Spider-Man.
All in a day's work.
Is it up or down? I did not mean to look up like that. I guess it's up. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, it's right there! How to get in there, though? They fall? Shoot. can, but the character I was using was kind of awkward with it.
Leave it all to me.
Not using it well. Yeah, I'm trying not to upskirt them. Man, I fell again. Hopefully they won't smack me. Yeah, let's see, I can look up. Oh my gosh. It's like a mini dungeon.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, wait. Nice. Meow. Oh, oh.
Smell of treasure.
Yo. Oh my gosh. So much. Yeah. Geoculus. Look at that. Open. Norton? Wait, can I open this? Oh yeah.
All in a day's work.
Respect my fellow knights. Oh, this music's going hard.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Come
Yeah! Allow me!
here. Where do we need to go? Oh, I'm at like the complete opposite way. Climb in here. Ooh. What does that mean? Can I crush these? Wait, am I able to just destroy these chests?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
It's like Fortnite. Raw meat.
All in a day's work.
Oh, they have gamer subs in here too. When the heck? Oh, how has there never been a oh, come on, Spider-Man Genshin collab with how the way they're climbing? I think Eraser has some kind of like time boost, doesn't he? Or some kind of stamina boost?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over here, more nothing.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Shoot you in the
Not
face!
A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
He's gonna throw a mountain on them!
Let it rain.
What the fuck are you aiming at?
Steady as stone. Hold the line.
Wait, you say there's waves coming at me?
You're open!
He did. Bang! Damn good. Watch it. I'm so cool. Brother. God, dude.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Coded aim, exactly.
Another test subject.
What the heck? Can't you see I'm... Oh, big guy.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Get him. No one escapes my sights.
Why is the music so good just for being up a few bandits? It's so adventurous.
Allow me. Steady as stone.
Back here.
The wrong test subject.
Projects. Oh. That's one of my things. There's more? Oh shoot. I thought it was on the last one already.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You know
As a dutiful made wood.
Ah! Wait, are there any other Nite characters in this game? Or at least like similarly dripped up as Noelle?
Let it rain. Leave it all to me. Hold the line.
I'm still not sure what the heck that jellyfish does. More? Alright, guess he wants to smoke. Drop! Drop! Yo, what the heck?
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive,
All the Coco goats are extinct.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
That's some Coco goated aim. Head back over yonder to take one thing. Cannot go up there.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk.
Almond milk.
That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here.
Coconut
this
milk.
This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
Oh, barista? Is that
I
what?
owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
All begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Wait, are there baristas? Wasn't this Albedo?
Learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me.
Who the heck is Albedo?
I'm Baiju, boss of
The real goat.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss.
Baizu.
Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
The snake is a...
State of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
You kind of sound like Paimon, but higher pitch.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
I just need you to kill 2 Archons for me.
Top quality. Guaranteed.
Yeah, there it is.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Like 5 million short.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I know the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
What? Okay, yeah. You know what? He is kind of reminding me of Aventurine. I hadn't said, well, I said Sampo before, but more of like Aventurine. I was gonna say like Topaz, but she seems nicer.
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Me.
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
He walks away.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Whoa, he's skipping. Worm. Yo, freaking, I keep trying to use my I keep trying to use my D-pad to navigate the thing. A small difference in the thing. I think that's an outfit, right? Wait, where can you look at? Oh.
Let's train to.
It's a different, just like her gloves change. Gives a few other details. Well, I think I'm quit for now for today. But before that, let's see. Test her like do one pull. Imagine. Yeah, I tried my hardest. Or should I keep? What do you think? Should I keep going or just stop there? Anybody? Home. Genshin? Which it? Oh no. Ah, what'd I click? I clicked something. I don't remember what I clicked. That's gone. It's in the past. It's Fatui. Babooey. Bababooey. Orm. But yeah. Calling it quits for today. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you kindly. Had some fun doing my usual dailies I do off stream. Plus,
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
oh my gosh, the music.
1 cube or 2?
Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Had fun doing my simple little dailies plus a little extra in each game, and then especially in Genshin. It's kind of funny. I didn't expect D-Luke to be how he was. Really, it really is like that. It reminds me of that meme of like was it the homie that yeah. Uno Mas more time again. Thank you for coming, stopping by even in the breaks that you wanna actively like watch my ass. I'm sitting here just doing jack and shit. I don't know, maybe I'm making it a little better. Pyryu. You know what? I should get that 17 EV emote that has like the crying cat and it's waving. The OMG bye.
Whenever you need me.
He's quite down a little, Noel. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Yeah. And a third time, a fourth time. Thanks again for coming. I think I'll play some more Genshin another day. It seems like a pretty good game to have at random points in the week to go through, especially since I'm quite behind just a touch. Yeah, I'ma go. You read. Oh. Bug skipper. Whoa. Great time, yeah. Imagine. What do you think? Last rolls? Does not want me to summon. Here you go. I'll sacrifice my rolls so that you could get better ones. Boom boom. That Toma? Like Toma VTuber? One more. One more. Oh, oh, oh. There you go, see? Who's that? Yo, what the? Just a whole ass musket? What the fuck? I'm kind of glad I summoned now. Okay, yeah. Again, thanks for coming. Bye. The music didn't play. What the heck? Okay, let's go. Ray.